Good afternoon, everybody. How you doing today? Welcome back to Final Fantasy VI, and we're gonna go find friends today because that's what we got a whole lot of friends to find still. I'm pretty sure. So last time we picked up Mog, and we're gonna make him a dragoon, and I don't think it's gonna work out very well, so I'm probably not gonna keep him as a dragoon. But I want to try it just because I think it's funny to watch a Moogle jump. We're gonna go running back into Narche though and go find us Yeti. No, not Slot. Attack. Jump. Rise of Phoenix. Chainsaw. Now if he actually makes it back down before everything's dead is the question. Like 600. That's not bad, but we get him a different ability because he has dance, and there's one particular dance we're gonna want him to. I have to actually go out and learn it real quick. The way Mog learns his abilities is by doing battles in different areas. And the particular one I want him is just right on a grassland. Which I guess if you call this a grassland. Oh, the frog jumps. That's hilarious. Wind Rhapsody. Now the reason for Wind Rhapsody is because it can do some pretty decent wind damage to enemies, but it can also heal allies, which is just good. Free healing. However, if you're not on an area that matches the type of dance you're doing, it has a chance of just not working. But once it triggers, it changes the area and it works every time after. Although Mog is not off to a great start today. Usually it's pretty consistent. We've got to walk all the way back up cliff, I believe. Yeah, there we go. 600 to 800 on everything. That was like a 700-800 point heal on everybody. That was just almost a Curaga on everybody. Free. Alright, the dragon's still here. Still not dealing with that dragon. Not yet. Oh, was that Snowman Rondo? I don't actually know what Snowman Rondo does. Power Winter to attack enemies. Ah. Alright. We have options. Alright, that seems solid. It occurs to me, actually, I can swap accessory off a mod. Oh, actually, I know what I need to get from Mog. It's about the same level, so I don't necessarily want to throw the growth egg on somebody. Magic might boost. Top back attacks would be nice. Alright, back into the Yeti's cave. Haven't got Ranger Gate. It might be better than Rising Phoenix. Give it a try. Course as a whole. I don't know that I get experience for something if it's weird. Cars. Don't know what I was thinking. What's with this carving? Looks like bone. That thing's stuck in the eye socket? Magnesite? Remove the magnesite from the bone carving. Yes. Midgar's armor. Now we're gonna beat up a Yeti. I was really ready for Setzer to just 9999 him. Ow. That big stat buff. Oh, and he is ticking health regen now. Despite the fact that I have an ability going on. So, like... That's just as fuck you. The regen's actually really good in this game. I'm your boss, Kupo. You're gonna join us, Kupo. Yeti with a love for bone carving. Stronger than a Gigas, but a bit unruly. Maro. Ooh, me Umaru. Yes, boss. Me join you. Maro, no slouching, Kupo. Ooh, me wait, big flying ship. So the thing with Umaru is that he's AI controlled. So you don't really have control over anything that you basically don't have any control over what he's doing. But he is also really, really strong. What's on Midgar's arm? I want on. Fake Graviga and Tornado. 30% HP buff, too. Get those going on. Sabin. Steve? No. I have a couple of chests to still poke around and find. Actually, I might not have a choice. That's the other thing with Mog, is once he starts dancing, he doesn't stop dancing. Yeah, I don't think there's a way out of this room. I think I have to actually... Means we gotta climb back up again. Probably. Wait. Yeah, I gotta quick trip around. I gotta save now that we got Mara, though. Nope, this is not the way I wanted to go. Hey. Yeah. I don't know if we can run from this. So I think we just lose to Northern Cross. Edgar lived. But Ollie just dies immediately. I think we can get lucky, actually. I think it's like a Northern Cross to refreeze, everybody just ends it. Well, Could have got lucky in the event that sets are hit at 999, though I don't know how much the probably more than 10 grand. Looking at it, it does look like wind ability for Staben is Razor Gale. So this should, outside of enemies that are resistant to wind, that should in general be. Alright, we can get the Staben. I'll go do that. See if we can pick up these a couple of items. A couple of holes here. Have to go around them. Berries. Hardcore Sunbath. They're getting closer. Oh, come on. Hog's down. Setser's down again. Damn it. Kill these two and just hope for the best. And if not, I'll do a do-over. Oh, one's down. Yeah, okay. A part of that was definitely damage loss from not having Setzer, because he could hit some big numbers. Try it again. Let's try Snowman Rondo. Mog's down already. The Mog's gonna be the one down. Basically, if somebody dies, I can't waste time trying to get them back up. Alright, everybody's dead on this one. Occurs to me that I could probably put Setzer in the back row, because Dice probably does the same damage in the back row. That's 1,000 that turn. If he could hit like a 6, that'd be great. Alright, one down. Down. And that's 7,000 to finish it off. Whew, what do I even get from the fight? Nothing. Experience. I had the gauntlet previously. Alright, well. We're mostly full on health. Got a bunch of AP probably. Can't get to that door. Go this way. Oh, damn it. I didn't even see that there was a hole there. Was not paying attention. That also might mean there's no way to get to that door, then? Oh, that door is going to be the third door on the other side. Which wasn't a way to actually get to. Where were those numbers? I don't know, it was only a 300 at the same one. My brain saw it as a 3,000. It's like, man. Yeah, it's gonna be that door. It's over to the other. To there. Now that you get around to this one. Okay. I think then that I've done everything in the Yeti Cave. I think this is where we take off. Alright, we got stuff all over the place. Master Duncan! Oh, haha! Why the surprise face? Did you think I died or something? Master Duncan, I'm so glad you're safe. Oh dear, Sabin, you aren't crying, are you? Wahaha! Did you think a little thing like the end of the world was gonna do me in? The earth tried to swallow me up once or twice, but I just pried its jaws open and climbed back out. Stop it. It's time for me to teach you my ultimate technique. Use it to knock Kefka into next week. Get ready. And everybody's just like, what the fuck? I call it the Phantom Rush. I think the original name is Bum Rush. Now go on, hit Kefka with every blitz I taught you. Now we've got our boss killer move, which is going to be good because we're going to need that for stuff. Let's see, what do we want to do? Lots of choices. We can make a stop back out here on, this should be the melt, I believe. Yep. Oh. Come back to this in a minute. Because for Gao, all we have to do is get him to show up on the belt. I believe that's how you get Gao back. He's just, as normal, he just has a chance of showing up after a fight. Oh, you have to have a party fewer than 4. So we'll go take somebody out of the party temporarily. And actually, I need to get up for just a brief moment. I will be right back. I'm back. Sorry about that. Oh, go. There he is. Oh! Wow! Oh, I'm go. Your friend! I want to join you again. Alright, cool. We are go. Let's go get Setzer back in our team. Looks like we got half the characters so far. We're gonna go make a little stop here, though, at the cave in the belt. We're gonna do this while we're here. Should probably be able to do this about now. Where's your sound? Okay, you're right. I bet I haven't gotten your sound effect. Hang on. Hi, hon. Do you have sound right now? Can you hear me? If he gets back to me, I'll move a little bit. Interceptor. You trying to tell me to follow you? I did say I would pick one for you, but like, if you have sound, I can play some stuff and see how you like it. All the button inputs. Alright, I'm gonna pick one. Let's play some stuff. Let's see what we can find.
Oh my god. I am losing my mind.
I kind of like that one from the anime. Got the good old classic library
I'm
clip.
interested in this.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna go with the losing my mind one. Let me see. Didn't set it for the right spot. I have to go and adjust that real quick. There you go. You have your sound effect now. They always leave me here so they can try to befriend that kid. Huh. I just don't want to go hunting with them anyway. Huge dinosaurs in the forest north of the Veldt. They're incredibly strong. No way a human could defeat one, but I'm sure it would be something to brag about if you did. Three of us go hunting on the Veldt. We always run across a boy dressed in hides. For some reason, that boy never shows up when all four of us are out there together. Yeah, so there's your hint on getting Gao back. Yeah, that sounds perfect for damage. Who's using Catapletus? Nobody in the team. That was it. Alright, well. Get you back on... Actually, we'll get you back in Valagamanda for hottest. Actually, what's the damage calculation of it? It is non-elemental magic damage, so yeah, they want magic on you. So, like Amanda, until somebody else needs it, so in case you get a level, you get extra magic. Probably should have went and got Bum Rush before going to do the Tonberries, but we were already there. That worked, I guess. Be a lot of Robin doing bum rushes now. Ichigeki! We're gonna need a little bit later. I think that 58 might be the lowest hit that there yet. Alright, so you're maxed out. Much strength. Actually, no, if you've done... Sure, it's not done Midgar Storm. Is it necessary to get all the magic on everybody? Absolutely not. Am I gonna do it anyways? Yes. Wounds are awful. Hi, Behemoth King. Ow. The only one I'm worried about keeping alive at the moment is going to be Sabin. Because we should only need to do one more of those, and it should end the fight. Because I believe that Behemoth King's got like 20k of HP. Yeah. And then... maybe I will try and get Sensor back up. I like that we missed 2 hits on Mog, despite Mog was asleep. There we go. 2 Behemoth suits, alright. We'll take 2. Can't do anything for these like these here. Let's fight with the Masa on the double. Ichigeki and the Behemoth suit are important items here. We're gonna go use them in just a minute. Must be having a nightmare. Came to try and stop me leaving. I'm sorry, but I can't turn back, boy. Stay here with my daughter. You both deserve to live in peace. All we can do now is wait. Rest will help. I believe... I don't remember if it shows more, but I believe that the implication here is that Shadow is Realm's father. Going on... Drama. Maxed out. One Gil's an unbeatable deal. I don't know that there's anything for me to pick up in Masa at this point. Have I been back here? I believe so. Circlets for 2. Diamond vest. That's better for them? Oh. How are you feeling? Only a scratch. I've had worse. I've got this guy watching over me. So, we're gonna go make a little trip. I'll see. All the way up here. And actually what we're gonna do is we're gonna make a save. If we fail fights, just reload the save. We're not wasting that. Yeah, so... Me, the great and noble Ultras, reduced to working at a receptionist in the Thinking Coliseum. Oh yeah, you better not bet any cheap crap or Mr. Typhon will have to come and teach you a lesson. Alright, so... first thing we're gonna bet is a behemoth suit. We're gonna hope that Setzer can just land some really high-ass numbers. Of course, he's got a whole bunch of magic, too. Vanished, really? Rude. Got Anteater. What I was hoping for. I don't think anybody's got any of the instant stuff. Yeah, I hope that Setzer can just roll some high numbers and win. Of course, that happens, and this is the downside of the Coliseum. It's super heavy RNG. Let's try the Ichigeki first, then. Oh, hi, Shadow. What are you doing in the Coliseum? Yep, berserk yourself. That's awesome. Stops you from doing anything else. Get the Ichigeki back for winning? What are you doing here? Only thing I know how to do. I'm fighting. Why don't you come with us? Perhaps I should. Alright. Time to put my skills to the ultimate test. There we go, we got Shadow back. Shadow? We're gonna actually put him in the party for a hot second. He might make this a little bit easier. Yeah. The Ichigeki has a chance to just instant kill. And throw on Hermes Sandals, Genji Glove, swap this over to the Assassin Dagger, and have double chance to just instant. Now let's bet a Behemoth suit. Instant done. Snow Scarf, which is an amazing item here. Like, I'm gonna pull this thing over here and look at this. Snow Scarf. This thing has 128 defense, 10 evasion, 90 magic defense, and 10 magic evasion. Plus it absorbs ice. It can only, however, be used by 3 people. But, fortunately, one of those people is in our team, and we will be using it. So, let me check some of the Coliseum rewards here. See if there's anything else that we want to really bet. I have to see what I actually even have to. By upgrading the Murasame into the Masamune, inevitably get Sign back. be able to instant kill the Glacia. Yeah, doing fine now. I'll kill that uppercut. So yeah. And if you lose, as I mentioned, you just lose the item. Yeah. This is why we take and save. We'll try Shadow once more against the Glacia, though, because I'm not sure that you can actually instant kill it. We'll throw on the Man-Eater for some actual damage. Or she get hit once and it's over. That one might have to wait a little. Unless we can get Saba to do it. If I have... Oh, hairpin. I have the one. I don't really use it, though. I kind of want to use it just to get the other thing from it. Hi, Fawn. Well, that's... I did Gale Hairpin. That's not right. Yeah. That's what happens if you bet cheap crap that doesn't have a payoff. That was the wrong pin. I'm sure I was looking at the right one. Gale hairpin. Yeah, no, we need gold hairpin. I know. That gets you a dragon heart, which makes it so your jump does multiple jumps. What else we get? That's enough. Voice. Go. Which makes your attacks can't miss. I'm gonna pop back out. You're gonna bet an elixir, which gives us the fight against a Cactuar. Fortunately, though, attacks can't miss with the Sniper Eye. Easy fight. That gets us a rename card. There's a small chance, by the way, that Cactuars could just 1,000 needle you. So that sucks. We're gonna bet the rename card, which gives us fight against a Fiend Dragon. This one I might have to do a couple times, but to remember what he actually does. Oh yeah, Heartless Angel. Southern Cross. Right, Southern Cross just killed me. Oh, what's the... Okay, never mind. We're not doing that dragon right now. Because it's got like 18,000 HP. Could be here all day trying to take care of that one. But, come back later for that one. Get a very good accessory. I think that might be it for now. We'll come back to the Coliseum later when we're higher level. Alright, let's get our normal team back together. Alright, what's next? Go to help these. Brenda. Neither of them are using shields. Edgar might be. Oh, right, the snow scarf. We're gonna get that on Mog. So yeah, his stats just skyrocket. Those are people who always lies in their past. Lost friends, families, and homelands. Those are things that torment people the most. And I'm just in person right here. I walk behind a building. Flowers are made of silk, and quite beautiful they are, too. Look at all these flowers. My boyfriend Immobilis sent them to me. Look closely, they're all handmade. Real flowers won't bloom anymore, so you made me these silk. He just sent me this letter. But wasn't Immobilis destroyed by Kefka? Someone else must have written that letter. My beloved Lola, art thou well? We have rebuilt as much of the village as we could hope to. I believe I should be able to return to thy side before too long. This handwriting looks like a lot like science. Where is he mailing them from? Could you please attach this reply to the carrier pigeon outside? Yeah. Thank you. Go elsewhere, little guy. That location looks very familiar. We'll make our way that way. We're gonna hit up the other couple towns here. This would be the Opera House, and there's a thing to do there, but we'll come back to that later. You know. Auction! Join the bidding. So there's tricks to when to bid and when not to bid. I'm gonna just bid on everything. Like, we have so much money, I don't honestly care. I'm gonna put up just the whole bid. There's only one or two things we can actually win. I could read the context here about, Everybody bidding for stuff, but it's really just a snobby, whiny, rich kid and his dad buy pretty much everything. Because he's just like, I'll buy it for 1,000,000 gil. Or there's no easy way to see which thing's going up for auction. Except for a cloak. I don't actually care about, so we won't bid on that one. The auction house in Final Fantasy IX is much nicer. We'll be spending some time there too when I get to that one. Hero's Ring I'll buy though? I forgot what it does, but I remember they actually are good. Oh yeah, it boosts physical and magical attack power. Actually, I might put that on. Okay, we got the other one on sub. You're gonna believe it. Not gonna believe this one. A fully robotic imp, the peak of high technology. Do I hear 5 gil? 10 gil. 50 gil. 500. 2,000. 5,000. Dad, I want that, please. No, you don't. I'll pipe down. 10,000. I want it, I want it. Buy it, Daddy, please, buy it. 20,000. 30,000. I hear any more bids. 1,000,000 gil. 1,000,000 sold to this lucky bidder. Take it away, please. The worst part is, like, even if you have over 1,000,000 gil, you still can't buy the stuff. And then the kid's dad tells the kid not to tell his mother. Other Zephyr cloak. There we go, Zone Seeker. Like, you can save a bit of money by, like, bidding, not bidding, and then bidding again. Or not bidding the first time and bidding the second time. Zone Seeker. I think I have to double check real quick. I think we can get another one here. Yeah, we can get Golem, which is what I thought. So we're gonna wait it up for one more Esper. There's some ways that you can like manipulate what shows up too. But I don't know that it actually works in this version of the game. That's something to do with like people walking or something. Like when they're in specific positions, it guarantees that item's gonna be here. But I mean that worked out, so. The 10 for Zone Seeker and 20 for Golem, not bad at all. Paid more than that for the Hero Ring. That also gives us a couple extra things. So Zone Seeker, Zone Seeker, 2 magic, and probably never will get you in demand by stuff's all on other things. Golem's got stop. Look at you learning stop. And yeah, okay, so 2 more espers in here. There is everything we can over here. Just in case we need those later. Just in case we need. Just thought I don't have to worry about the auction house and stuff. I'm gonna run back out and get a quick save. Bowser's Mansion's very dark. Stay away. Bowser's Diary. Read the diary, yes. Just spent a small fortune on a new painting, the first in some time. Quite a large one, so I won't be able to put it on the first floor with the others. Let's think about where to display it. The artist came from Zozo today. Showed me his work. Quote-unquote work. What a waste of time. The lamp on stairwell was broken, so I bought a new one at the item shop. It was a tad pricey, but now everything's all bright and cheery with just a flip of the switch. Invited an artist here from Collingen, but his skills weren't quite up to par. Guess it's asking too much to expect a painter to have more talent than a wet sponge. Been feeling strange lately. Seems to have come on since I had that picture painted. Hearing things too, strange sounds, seem to be coming from the cellar. The diary ends there. Ah, everything's all bright and cheery now. That is a very lifelike picture of Gestalt. I ran the battle. Into the basement. We just sit painting. It's everything but the blankets. Oh, yeah, I forgot Plasma was a thing. It's already done with Golem, so we're gonna stick him on Zona Seeker to just gain more magic power. Moogle suit. I believe can't be worn by Mog. That'd be silly for a Moogle to be able to wear a Moogle suit. Beetle. Not the right door. Well, it's behind door number 2. I guess if we get somebody learning... Actually, I think Mog's the person we probably don't really have to worry about, because, like I said, Mog starts dancing and just doesn't stop dancing. Welcome back, Charlie. I wasn't aware that you were gone. You showed up, and you've been quiet today, so like, okay, well, that makes sense now. That gets some cleaning done? Ah, gotcha. Well, I got Kate's sound effect added as she requested, and I added one of my own that I decided. I was like, oh yeah, I want this one, actually. Whole lot of nothing to this.
God hates me.
Yeah, right? I was just thinking about it, it's like, why do I not have that as a sound effect? That's great.
Oh my god. I am losing my mind.
That one's very loud. They have to get the sound adjusted on that one. Let me see if I can do that real quick. Well, I'm sure there is some way for me to do it, but it's not letting me see currently. I know I saw it earlier.
Fatality.
There we go. Well, let me adjust its sound though. For some reason. I'll look into it later. Not too more. Not too bad off. Oh yeah, that one just drops you out. Good King Mog, that is actually Mog, so yeah. Yeah. Awful. You know, I'm curious actually if Bomb Rush is affected by row. I don't think Dance is. So I think I could just stick almost everybody in the back row. Because Chainsaw might also not be affected by row. Please, help the painting. The painting? There's a monster possessing my prized goddess painting. A monster? Yes, it hides in the painting. It won't show itself. Eek! Well, you mustn't attack the picture of the goddess. It'll only make matters worse. Wahahaha. Try to get between me and my prize, will you? This painting's the best I've had in a long time. No one's denying me this treat. Chatternook's gimmick is don't attack the goddess side. This side, on the other hand, is apparently resistant to wind, or healed from wind. So, you know, that's gonna slow things down. Auto cue attacks though are gonna get you. That hurt. I mean, that's just your opinion. At least I'm pretty sure you're not supposed to attack the side of Chatternook, but... well, that's one way to take care of Doom. What did what you look up have to say? I mean, like, here's, well, I think that kind of ends the fight. Like, Sabin getting charmed was the worst thing that could have happened to me. But yeah, now with how much stuff crosses over between games with 14, though, the King Moogle Mog is from 12. There aren't any Moogles in 12. Well, no, there is. There's Montblanc. There's actually, no, there's a handful of Moogles. What Moogle is he from 12? That is not the one I wanted to do. I didn't want to dance. Fine, that works out. And you're gonna bum rush the other side. It's like, there's no King Moogle in 12 that I know of. Yeah, no, he is just the 12th. Yeah, I don't think there's anything ever been said that it's not actually just supposed to be this Mog. Because Mog is the only Moogle named Mog. Good King Moogle, Mog the 12th. But like, I don't know. That's always been my headcanon, is Good King Moogle Mog is Mog. Shadownook, you have too much HP. You couldn't have. Much easier fight when you don't have somebody charmed and just one-shotting your team. Hey, you can relax now. That monster's not going to be possessing any more paintings. Oh, thank you. That picture's worth more to me than my own life. Thank you for the resub, Charlie. Really? So, what was the monster doing in that painting? I guess I should start at the beginning. I'd be looking at this lovely stone I bought at the auction house. All of a sudden, I was overcome with desire for a painting of Lakshmi. I had a few different artists try to paint it for me, but none of them really gave me what I was looking for. Right around that time that I heard about Little Realm. Brought her straight here and set her to work. But then that thing came along and possessed her painting. It must have been lured here by that stone. Where's the stone now? The stone? It's over in that bookcase. This is magicite. Whatever it is, I sure don't need it anymore. If you want it, you can have it. Fetch me! I have to go now, but don't worry, I'll be back to finish this painting. I'll be waiting for you. So, that's another Esper and Realm. Team is quickly coming together. Ah, Kiraga. Finally get access to our big heal. Now then, we were after Cyan. Cyan's supposed to be here in those, though. Seems you have some magicite. Want to learn about Esters? No. Zozo, never heard of it. That guy's dead. Climb to the top of the building with the pub sign. You'll find a path leading to Mount Zozo. Monsters up there are quick. If you go, you'd better have a way to make sure you're able to hit them. Like one of those, you know, sniper whatchamacallits. The thrust grid will let you open the door up there. For 1,000 gilds, it's yours, sure.
Oh my god. I am losing my mind.
Yeah, I'll have to look into later to getting that sound level adjusted just a little bit quieter, because that is quite loud. It's not the building. This one, actually. Yeah. Yeah, you like that sound effect? I added another one, too. Rust dissolves. Oh, Zozo. Like, Zozo is bad enough.
See? God hates me.
This was a triumph. I'm making a note here, huge success. It's hard to overstate my...
Yeah, that's one I still gotta fix. It needs one more word added to it. Red cap. E bonus. 2 people. Less defense, but it makes it bulkier. Because Mog's kind of the tank right now.
See? God hates me.
I'll have to put a cooldown on that. Ah, didn't hear it, had to do it over. I just... That's one that can bounce magic attacks. Yeah, I think Sabin might be the one to send into the Coliseum for a couple of fights, just because the Bum Rush can do so much damage. There's the gold hairpin. I think that one cut MP in half. Fortunately, we don't particularly have magic issues, so I'm not really using any of the magic users. But also, in doing some Coliseum fights, there's a particular accessory that you heal. I think you can find one somewhere else as well, that just makes MP cost 1. I think you get from the Mage's Tower, or Whatever the hell that place is called. The way there. Farther on, I believe.
Get a load of this!
By getting a load of. Dear Lola, I'm writing to beg for your forgiveness. I am guilty of perpetuating a terrible lie. I've only now realized the error of my ways and taken up this quill in hopes of correcting a great wrong. Your boyfriend, who you believe to be immobilist, passed away some time ago. I have been writing to you instead. We humans have a tendency to become trapped in the past and refuse to move on. I implore you to not let this happen. Now's the time for you to look forward and rediscover love and all the other joys in life. It's locked. Memories of the world before the fall remain. The light of dawn doth never change, no ere the hearts of men. Lion! You're all alive? Lion. I shall go with you. We must not abandon the world to Kefka. But however did you find me? Wait, tell me you did not read my letters. They're sort of a minor diversion of mine. Man, these flowers are gorgeous. Oh, must thou embarrass me so? Dost thou truly think so? I wondered what had become of that poor girl, always waiting for a word of her beloved. I decided to pay a visit to Miranda. I learned that she had long since stopped receiving replies, but still sent a letter each day. I could not bear to stand by and do nothing. As I wrote to that girl, I began to realize that I was no different from her. I was refusing to move on. I could not let go. I will no longer live in the past. We must all look to the future now. By the way, I encountered Sir Gao and Miranda. He said he would get strong, smash Kefka. I believe that means he intends to hone his skills in order to challenge the Lord of the Tower. Knowing Sir Gao, he was probably headed for the belt. We know, we got him already. I think about chess. I think there's... My brain is also telling me there it is. Key to Science treasure chest. What are these? Machinery for Dunces, a pictorial guide to machines. Everything about machines. Scenes for the mechanically disinclined and Bushido in the bedroom. Bushido in the bedroom. I forgot about that one. Classic. See, like, reasons like that make me want to keep Setzer on the team, just because he can just randomly hit all 9. Wait, I don't have a +2 strength yet, do we? Yeah, we do. Fist mark. You going on Lakshmi? Going on. There we go. My brain's struggling to remember how I get to them. Oh, you know what? We don't want to do that right now anyways. That one's the Storm Dragon. Yeah, okay. So that one doesn't matter for the time. But we'll be back for that later. Next up, I really need to find out where to get Edgar's drill. And this is where we're gonna part ways with Setzer. It's been nice, Setzer, but we have other things. Genji does, well, it doesn't. I think the Masters. Oh, you just fight in Figaro Castle. Alright, well, we're going to Figaro. Figaro is currently... yeah. Up over here. Alright, calling you. I really can't land in that spot of the desert. Oh no. Ah, this is just like old times. I'm gonna wander around for a bit. That's not right, maybe. Oh, yeah, we're supposed to actually just take a nap. That's not the door I want. This way. This door. Drill. Slash debilitating. We're gonna be swapping from using chainsaw to drill. Chainsaw is nice because it does have the instant kill chance, but drill overall just does more damage. Castle hasn't changed much. Yet it's different. Mom and Dad are gone. Nothing can ever really be the same. Not after what happened. Night. Where's he's been? So he should. No, you're wrong. It's not true. Priestess, the king, he's. Stop it! Stop it! Dad couldn't have. Edgar. So Dad didn't make it. Edgar, there you are. Your father just said that he would. Your father just said he would entrust Figaro to the two of you. Those were his final words. You all make me sick. Everyone's saying that the Empire had Dad poisoned. The only thing any of you can think about is who will be the next king. No one's even sad. None of you probably cared when Mom died after we were born either. That's not. You're just as bad as the rest of them. Stop it. Empire of murderers. They won't get away with it. Priestess, leave us. Let's leave this place. Forget this crazy kingdom and live our lives how we want to. You said you didn't want to be king, right? Life of freedom, huh? What do you think would happen to Figaro if both of us left? There'd be no one to take the throne. Dad was counting on us to take care of the kingdom. Stop and let's settle it with the toss of a coin. Dad gave me this one. It's heads, you win. Tails, I win. Winner chooses whichever path he wants. No regrets, no hard feelings. Okay? Here we go. Second time this game we've seen a coin flip. And you chose your freedom. Already been 10 years. That little shrimp has grown into a whopping lobster. You're a king crab. Ovid, do you think Dad would be proud of me? Don't you ever doubt that. I'm sure he's beaming with pride wherever he is. 10 years. Where's the time gone? Here's to a couple of confused grown-ups. Drink. Here's to Dad. Mom, and to Figaro. Oh, nice little family backstory. Oh, we need a Figaro for the month. Next up, you need to find the masters. Forget where that one's at. Oh, yeah. Okay. We gotta go do Ancient Castle. That one. So. Check something real quick. Right. Right. Okay. I remember things now. So question is, where do I want to go with this? I guess we just go with it. Alright, yeah, let's do Ancient Castle. We gotta go back into Castle. And we're gonna take the castle on a little underground trip. Travel's unusually rough. We seem to be catching on to something. Stop here. We actually go to get them. Might just be walking out the front door, actually. Oh yeah, we should probably get stuff on Cyan. Skulls and let this work and go with alright, we take the secret entrance. Cave to the ancient castle. Probably also should have went and got Cyan's better weapon, but all out of order. It's fine. Three doors. Well, MacGyver goes left, so. Well, the right door has an item. Go back. Monster in a box. Oh god, it's a fucking Master Tomberry. Went over significantly better than I expected it to go over. Especially since the 3 normal time berries gave us trouble. Gladius. That's a really high attack power dagger. Might also deal holy damage? Alright, so Ivan's got everything, so back to Zona Seeker. Oh, we should probably get Esper back on Science. Death Hero, I believe, is one that can cause instant death on cast death. Yeah, both have all the things. What is this place? It's an Esper attack! Let loose our Espers! This is the site of a 1,000-year-old battle. Lord Odin is the only Esper left to us. Has he recovered from his injuries? Does it matter? We have no other choice. We must leave this final battle in Odin's hands. City destroyed during the War of the Magi. Dantetsuken! Dantetsuken! Impressive. I never thought you would be able to turn me to stone. Legend that tells of an ancient battle between the Esper Odin and a powerful Magus. It took place in the great hall of a castle. Let's go find it. That was 8,000. That thing is a front row. Because of the back attack. Samurai Soul. I didn't mean to auto. Could have been a lot worse, but like, that's not what you actually want to do against. There's a very cheeky way to fight this. Which is... Cast the spell, I don't see the path. There it is, confused. Because you can actually confuse him. Dang it, Mog. So what you do is you confuse him and get him to instant kill himself. Which is actually just a hilarious way to do this one. Oh, when did he get reflect? That ain't good. I don't think we're getting it that way. That might kill Sabin and Cyan. Yep. Oh, that killed just about everybody. Ooh. It'd be nice if I could see if he still had Reflect. How did that miss? Oh, right, because now he's in the point of this fight where he got just high evasion. I came up sooner than I would have liked. Probably still got Reflect on him. I'm gonna try it anyway. Yep. We're at the point where, like, there's no catching up on getting Sunbite back up. Oh, if you could do a sunbath, that'd probably be great. I got him. Master Scroll. This makes your attack do 4 attacks. Yeah. I think it cuts the attack power of each attack in like half. So you're still effectively doing double damage. But I believe it actually does work with Sabin, or not Sabin, Cyan's you know. At least we're gonna find out if it does. That was an enemy. Odin crumbles, leaving behind a shard of magicite. My random hidden switch. Nope, it no longer works. Well, that is unfortunate, but that's fine. Did we actually get Odin? Yeah, Odin. Odin has one thing and one thing only at a 1x rate is Meteor, which we're going to teach to Mog. So I'm going to be grinding for a hot minute while I get Meteor learned on Mog. Because it's not going to last. We're going to do a quick grind here. So we remember this did 8,000 when he was in the front row. About 8,000 from the back row. So yeah, it's not affected by rows. That's awesome. I think Zion's honestly the only person we need in the front row. Too long for me here. Blizzard Orb is an item we can stick onto Maro. Makes it so he less random, or I forget exactly how it works. It's an item specifically just for Umaro. Maybe it gives him extra attacks or something. I don't remember. There's a book encrusted with glittering gems, The Queen's Diary. I have fallen in love with Odin. It is a forbidden love, I know, but the flames of passion obey not rule or reason. Every time I think of that noble man, my heart flutters and fans the flames yet more, and who could rightfully fault it? The fighting ends, I shall tell him. I must. So the Queen was in love with Odin. And we found the secret passageway. But I gotta do a couple more battles before I head down there. I don't honestly remember if there's anything in this room. Here. Fuck you. Your mom. Still prefer. Oh yeah, just the other side of that room. I still preferred it when it was named Talk. How far does that put him? 2%. One more fight. Unfortunately, this is actually a pretty solid place for AP grinding. There we go. Mog's got Meteor. This is the part where we're gonna swap you onto having a gold hairpin and just spamming Meteor. Oh right, there's a dragon down here too. Even the queen was turned to stone. From the stone, that appear? Odin's Magicite surges with newfound power. Odin becomes Raiden. And Raiden, a whole different thing and has quick, but also doesn't have Meteor. But quick also lets you have 2 actions. Kinda good for some cases. But gotta get that onto people. Kinda wanna try the dragon, and at the same time, I'm pretty sure we'll die to this. That does okay. Well, that actually didn't kill me immediately. Dragon got slowed. Oh, because it has like a weird status effect swap. Alright, yeah, immediate, duh, magic. I didn't think that would work, but, you know, it's worth a try. We need to get way more magic onto Mog. Alright, 1 dragon down. 7 to go. Seven dragons remaining. We also get one of the best freaking swords in the game. I think that is it for this castle too, so we are out of here. Meteor is still 30 to cast, with it being at half. Oh yeah, we need to get way more magic onto Mog. cannot teleport out of here. We have to walk up. Alright, back in Figaro. Let's continue our path through the sand. Then, airship's back on the other side, so we gotta go back. Alright, it's got a bunch of things we can do. Let's go check out this Triangle Island over place. No, that's what I was thinking of. Not that. Not this. Not this. Oh, it's down there. Wrong triangle. Not this triangle. August got close to everything, but we really just need to start getting magic on him. We need that to be hidden for like 5 grand. Oh, let's see everything I need. We're gonna go back by the Coliseum in a little bit. Huh, Science caught up on everything. Keep strength on him. Yeah. I think I did that. Actually, we'll get you going on Bismarck. Get you going on Ryan. Could be this island anyways. What I'm thinking of. Yeah, that's the sign. Gotta get the enemy to show up. This is actually... Hang on, I'm just... Oh no, you know what? It's the other triangle line. Oh, Tommaso. Alright, we need the other triangle island. Oh, that one's much more of a triangle. There he is. So we're just gonna let this thing inhale us. Munch, munch, gobble, gobble. Also, why is that M in the wrong font? It's Gravity's Edgar. Fuck this guy. Now we have this little hideout in its stomach. Alright, so we do want to get pushed off of here by these guys once. Our goal now is to make it across these little bridges without being interacted with by the guys on the bridge, because they just pop us off the bridge. There's a lightsaber. I'm honestly surprised we didn't see that like 20 times earlier. Genji armor. Zion is a bit weaker, so I guess we put it on Zion. Steve, it's this guy I want to have knock me off. I forget the red jacket is. It's fire damage. A bunch of stats. That's actually really good though. Better for Sabin. And it negates fire damage? You take that. Bungo cat? Oh yeah, that is. Now we gotta wait, because we want this one to be on the right, all the way to the right. And this one's tricky. We also need the middle guy to be. Now we need to get back. Did move a step further than I wanted to, but fortunately it turned out fine. Bye, Cyan. Now, this room, chests close as we go across them, so we can only go across each chest once before it like flips us off and sends us down a little bit. I know, the bounces across, right? Okay, yeah, I remember. We have to go on like some weird directional stuff. That's what it is. That one corner just doesn't look like you could jump off of it, but you can. Man shrouded in strange clothing. Or perhaps it's a woman? Perhaps it's not human at all. Go-Go! I'm Go-Go, master of mimicry. It's been a long, long time since anyone visited me here. I've been idle for too many years. Perhaps I ought to mimic you. Tell me, what are you doing here? I see, so you seek to save the world. And I guess that means that I shall save the world as well. Lead on, I will copy your every move. And that's how you get Go-Go. Go-Go is a particularly interesting character because you can set pretty much anyone's abilities on Go-Go, and I think I'm actually going to swap Cyan out for Go-Go and just give him blitzes and just let him go to town with Phantom Rush. It's really good. And again, I don't have him taught anything currently. I don't know that I can actually... I can't teleport out here. I don't know that actually... You'd have to teach him magic and everything still. I'd have to kind of start all over with him, so I don't think I will, actually. Like, I could, if I wanted to just go the easy route of just like, here, is the character that will just help obliterate everything. But Could we get 2 people every turn doing a Phantom Rush? Yes. Do we need to? Eh. All the life shavers. Let's get back alive. Actually, we can just hop off and then use this as kind of a shortcut to get back. We're gonna take a stop back over to the Coliseum. Get Lion's better weapon. I think we're gonna send Sabin. Yeah, we're gonna send in Sabin and hope he just does Bum Rush. Already got haste. Can't freeze yourself. Well, go back then. I don't think that Monk's kind of a tank. He might be able to do it. Then Moggin, see what happens. Oh, it would have been great if Snare worked. It'd be great if you could actually do something that does damage, Mog. That worked. Masamune. That's a good damage upgrade for Cyan. Do we not have a fire shield? Okay, well that makes my next thing I wanted to do not gonna work out. Can we gamble for a fire shield? Gamble and ice shield. Okay. Send him Mog again. See how it goes. I hope the snare worked. That counts. Alright, we're gonna put the flame shield on. The Master Scroll on him. Actually, I think I might need a ribbon next fight. Sentiment like this and this happens. Wait. So I find out where the item is. Alright. I'm gonna try this one again. Right, the Heartless Angel. Yeah, well. That was just like, Smog has a couple of dances he could do that could have that general chance of healing him. Got okay evasion. Of course, it helps if the dance actually works. And again, you just get frozen too. This one is probably the most annoying battle to do. Flame Shield protects us from Southern Cross. Yeah, that's right, Quake hits everybody. There is the chance that the dragon will do that and then do Southern Cross, which should heal him. Which is unfortunately kind of what we have to bank on a little. Okay, so that went off. Gonna freeze him. Unfortunately, I don't think there's actually a way to stop being frozen. Remind you that this thing has like 20,000 HP. Wombat. What, the 3,500? Use the heal there. Alright, we got the heal. Alright, we're gonna heal back to full. Don't hate that. No! Not the Heartless Angel again. And frozen. Damn it. We had a good run going there. Maybe with somebody else give it a try. Let's take the flame shield off of you. Unfortunately, there's no way to just prevent frozen status. Best we can do is just set up and hope for the best. We'll try Sabin. If he pulls off a bum rush, it'd do quite a bit of damage. That was about 2,500. No, that was probably close to about 3,000. Just from his base attack. That's puts him probably close to about 5. About 8. That puts him at about 15. Hey, there it is. Miracle Shoes. These bad boys are haste, protect, shell, and regen all at the same time, which is insane. Yeah, we're going to go for 4 of those and get those on everybody. Actually, I'm going to get the 3 cards still to get. So we're going to go... Hi, Brian. There it is. We gotta get a few fights in against Cactuars. Done. 1 down. Two down. Unnecessary. Cacto is dead. Okay. Miracle Shoe. Gonna save. Then we're gonna see if we can get 3 more pairs. It might still take us a couple of tries, but we know it's doable. dead. Good thing we can just regen HP while frozen. Being able to regen HP is what stops the Heartless Angel melee combo from happening. Ooh, that's the Phantom Rush. Probably the next hit on him will kill him. In like 10 minutes when I'm unfrozen. Well, I guess I can look into this if there's anything else I want to get while I'm here. Oh, there is something else I want to get while I'm here. That requires doing some thieving. Well, actually, we're gonna need to go get Locke. Well, I guess that's gonna be our next step, is to go fetch Locke. I'm almost certain I can't lose the fight now. We're not against this guy. But yeah, gonna need Locke for the other thing I want to get for. Three down. One to go. Outside of the one item I want to fetch after we get Locke, I think I'm pretty much done with the Coliseum after this. Boom. 4 pairs of Miracle Shoes. We're gonna go back to dancing for the time being until we can get a bunch of magic on the Mog. In the long run, we're gonna get a much better accessory. So, we just put an alarm earring on so we can't get back attacked anymore. Alright. And we swap out 2 pairs of Hermes sandals. Perfect. Alright, let's go hunt down Locke. Actually, I think this is Doma. We don't want to do Doma yet. Random cabin. Oh, hello again. It's been a while. Let me tell you, those repairs of yours were top-notch. I told you, I'm not... Now, hurry up and fix that chair over there. You're gonna need to stand on it so you can fix it, so you can fix the roof. You don't suppose... Now, couldn't that man be your father? I suppose, Gao, couldn't that be your father? What? Come on, Gao. Think? Father? Yeah, that guy's gotta be your dad. Gao? Dad? Wow! Gao! Alright, let's go tell him. He needs to know you're his son. Wait a minute. This is a once-in-a-lifetime event. At least dress you up a bit. Let's go to Jidor and get you spiffed up. No, Gao, how many times do I have to tell you not to eat with your fingers? Oh. Don't say wow when you mean sorry. Yow. What to do? Oh, this is nice. We need something that would look good on Gao. Oh, pick something already. What did you say? Nothing. This is fine and jaunty little hat. Maybe if he were a clown. Beg your pardon? If he wore a crown? Huh? We would not want his father to think he is some kind of prince now, would we? I know just the thing. That's a Kenpo gi. Perfect. Functional, sporty. That's exactly what I had in mind. Not an ounce of fashion sense between. Excuse me, I'd like to order a set of clothes like the ones I'm wearing. That's or no, we're trying to make him look better, not worse. Listen, Gao. You're gonna go in there now and show your father what a fine young man you've become. Yow. Oh, you finally came to do those repairs? No, actually I was wondering if you knew anything about Emperor Gestal's map. The Emperor's map? Seems like that's all anyone wants to talk about these days. Pardon? A little while back, another repairman wearing a bandana came in here asking the same thing, so I told him. Then where is it? Where the mountains form a shape like a star. Sheesh, why didn't you tell me? Why didn't you just ask me from the beginning? No need to be shy. Now, sir. Right. I need you to get to those repairs straight away. Sir, you had a son once, didn't you? You remember, right? A son? Yes, you see, sir. He's alive. Now, speak up. Father? Huh? What? What's all this business about a son? I don't have a son. Now that you mention it, I once had a terrible dream. A dream in which some kind of demon child was. I grabbed the thing and rushed off to the veldt with it. The thing was crying like crazy by the time I got there. But sir, I left the child there. Then I turned around and ran, trying not to look back. Trying to tell you. And all of a sudden, the crying stopped. I turned around. There was some frightful monster. Never seen anything like it. Hideous it was. Still gives me the shakes when I think about it. I give up. This guy's hopeless. But you, young man, your parents must be proud to have such a fine son. Still dream about being chased by that demon child. Terrifying, those dreams. Why, you old... Running your mouth not even so much as thinking about Gal's feelings. You want me to beat some sense back into you? Wow. I'm sorry. Father. Alive. Cow. Ha. He. So there's Gal's little tragic backstory. Now then, to the mountains where they form a star. I don't actually remember that is. Actually, I think it's this up here, isn't it? Thinking it's this. This is marked as a map, but like, I don't remember. Place. Give me a second. Oh, it's down there, okay. It's in the spot that actually does look like a star. Alright, we're going in. We have to make 2 teams for them. I don't remember if there's 2 sets of boss fights. There's 1 boss fight. I'm too lazy, honestly, to set up 2 parties and go through this. So, we're taking a good party in 1. And we're just gonna put Shadow in the other. Anytime we have to play a Shadow, we're just gonna turn counters off. I think that says press L, but it's actually L2. There are gonna be traps and stuff there. I think it just encounters off for the whole dungeon. Because it's a lot of switching back and forth for this. Go and swap back for. Just leave. Pick up. Oh, this one's thanks. Right. Naturals. The other game on Steam you need to get to it eventually. You have the Pixel Remaster or one of the other versions. There are 3 versions of this game on Steam, one of which you can no longer buy and has terrible sprites in most people's. There's a remake version, and then there's the Pixel Remaster. Pixel Remaster, yeah, no. 100%. That's what I'm playing currently is Pixel Remaster. 100% recommend it. Probably can't recommend it enough, actually. This is literally my favorite, this is my favorite Final Fantasy game. That was cool. Steve, now I gotta switch back and out this game. One of the other ribbons. Friend who loves this game. It was his first RPG. I mean, it's a very good RPG. Yours was Pokemon Yellow. Yellow's also a good choice. Where am I going? Not this way. Something. Suddenly gets me back. Not a way to go. So it looks. That's what I forgot to. That's how you get the other team. I couldn't think of it. Part of it. About the grids. Ah, there's the fire dragon. I think I'd give it a go, because picking up the box there should have been an autosave. Also, I'm pretty geared up at this. Oh yeah, this should be fine. Ow. Fine, stop. I didn't need the experience for this fight. Murakumo. 6 dragons remaining. Oh, the Murakumo is actually even better than the Murazame. Or the Masamune, so like... What a waste of time to get the Masamune. Okay, so that takes care of the dragon. Fortunately, we ended up with the correct team to do the dragon. So I guess we could have swapped them here too, if needed. Fuck! You're all safe. Look, I finally found it. The legendary treasure that can undo death itself. That Magicite is. Legend has it that Phoenix turned itself to stone ages ago. It seems the story was true. But now it's filled with cracks. I don't know if it still has the strength to perform miracles. Rachel, I failed her. I broke my promise and lost the only thing that was real to me. Until I do what I said I'd do, until I restore my honor, I'm nothing but a no-good liar. So, you're headed to Collingen? Off to Collingen! The village of Collingen! Only it didn't have all those nasty cracks. I don't think it's gonna be calling back any wayward spirits like that. Nope, nah. Too bad, really. Too bad. Yeah, the magicite shattered. Mock? Rachel. Mock, oh, I've wanted to see you. Talk to you. Rachel. Phoenix used the last of its power to give me some time, but I must leave again soon. Before my time is gone, there's something I must tell you. Something I never had a chance to say. Mock. Made me so happy. In my last moments, my memory returned. I drifted off thinking of you, and I was truly, truly happy. Let me now say the words I've never had to say. Locke, thank you. Rachel! I have to go now, but thank you so much for all the happiness you've given me. Please, cut free from the chains that bind your heart. Give your love to the one who has that place within your heart now. Love her as you loved me. Phoenix, be reborn and give your power to Locke. Rachel! Fuck. I'm alright. Rachel put my heart at ease. From here on out, everything will be okay. So, we've got a job to do. What is it? Pain Dex Potion, Phoenix Down, X-Ether, Elixir, Flame Shield, Valiant Knight. Those are all the treasures from the Phoenix Cave. Alright, let's get going. I think we've kept Kefka waiting long enough. We have not kept him waiting long enough yet. Get there though. Alright, we need to swap things around. Locke's gonna be coming with us for just a bit. I'm gonna throw some very specific things onto him. Actually, I'd probably go with the wing. Edge. On. Brigand's Glove. Keep Bracer. We have a couple stops with Locke with us. For first thing, we're gonna go stop back out at Marsh. Quickly, I'll stop in at the weapon shop. I've been waiting for you. I wanted to give you this. Ran a weapon shop for 70 years, but I've never felt a power like the one I feel in this stone. If I were to grind it down into the shape of a blade, I'm sure it would make a very powerful weapon. What do you say? Leave it as the Magicite, Ragnarok, because if we don't get it here, we can't get it. Alright. That's gonna be the next thing we're gonna get on the Mog. Because Ragnarok teaches Ultima. Oh yeah, you get a rise and re-raise from Phoenix, so we're definitely gonna work on getting that too. Now, there's another building we want to open up here. This building up here. I might be the one that made you. Oh, attacking. Yeah. Actually, we'll put that on him. Now, if you get Lock first, before you get Mog, I believe there's a whole different sequence of events that happens with Mog. Got the weapon I want for the. I think that's what's on Cyan turn. I had to go get Cyan and take it off. I also have no idea how well this will work out for point in time because of the enemy that we have to fight with this. but I'm damn well gonna try. Pretty sure it was, yeah, Markuma. So what we want to do is get the Murakumo and fight this thing, and we need Locke to steal from it. We got it. Now we just need him to live. Yeah, see, that's the hard part. So, let's see what we can do to amp up. Well, the good news is it's only got like 6,000 HP. Also, there's just the Phoenix Cave. But I think I could actually just go back to the Phoenix Cave and see. Here? Maybe? Hang on, actually, we can just do that. We're gonna try that. Come on. That might be way easier than doing the Coliseum. I don't know where these things spawn it. Other party. It might only take a minute, might take a minute. It's also gonna let us grind AP from Mog. Also, it's the rare steel. It's like a 25% chance with the tracer. Not bad. The Locke also got it just first try in the Coliseum and then just couldn't survive, which is so unfortunate. actually, apparently these are really policy. I don't think I can see. That's locked in just a minute. Also, I have both. You can't equip the Memento Ring, which I didn't think you could. I have a safety bit. Oh, so yeah, we're gonna go keep farming it out here. But we might have to go farther in. Based on the things that are popping up out here. Yeah, it doesn't say where in here. I think they're gonna be farther in on a different screen. They are definitely not showing up out here. Og now has Ultima. Back to gain more magic. Master. Work on game. Do its own. No, actually, no. You gotta get the revives. Definitely. Alright. Pop some things around, let's go back in. If they appear here. Oh, Edgar must have one of the MP draining zones on. He's got Santetsuka now. He must have just got MP drained by enemy. Yeah. Yeah. I love how the Zantetsuken sword also does the, like, Odin Zantetsuken cut animation. Right. Can I get... I don't know. That's bad. Yeah, well, rip. Got to turn the encounters back off. Gal just got his ass beat. Thank you, game, for having autosave. Fucking make them all attack because we have the game over. Yep. We still have the Master Scroll on Stop It, don't we? Actually, you know what? This fight sucks. Down here. Not too many rooms in the dungeon where it could show up. Okay, so something like this is in the upstairs non-lava section. It's also a 1 in 16 spawn. We might be up for a minute. Oh, there goes this fight again. Or ability. Back on strength. No, actually, I probably need you to go. Beauty Phoenix. You. You're done with both these. Okay, so yeah. Back to strength. You. Ragnar. Stop sucking. So, like, with the rate at which is not showing up, I'm thinking the more ideal thing might be to just set lock up and, like, dual wield an instant kill on his second knife on the first hand. I'll give it like 2 more, and we'll head back over to the Coliseum about winning it there. Not winning it, stealing it. Oh, okay. Edgar didn't even run from that. Because zombies can't run, apparently, but the counts... Oh, it zombied him, and that counted it, because that would normally count as wolf. Yeah, okay. We're gonna go head, then, for the Coliseum. We're gonna figure it out there. I don't know if I can teleport out of here. I cannot. I have to actually walk out of here. Both? Oh, both parties? One party, maybe? No, it'll probably take both to go back. And we just leave Gao straight. He'll be fine. Why did it give me Setzer? Yeah, we're gonna try and not the Coliseum. Otherwise, I might have to do some grinding and just extra level up so that Locke can survive this. We're gonna draw. Keep the Brigand's Glove on him. And we're gonna go Genji Glove. Go Thief's Knife. King Edge. Guess there's a chance to kill on him. So, hope here be that gets heal on the first hit and the kill on the second one. And now if he attacks or does bug, there's still the chance of getting it. Yeah, but that time around with the Phoenix down. But also he's got to be able to get the instant kill too, so take some tries. Come down to some luck. Articulate because he's also got to do the thing. Yeah, 6,000 HP, so it's not that much HP to even kill. To slow off the bat next time would probably be useful. Strong Steel. Vanish is a choice. I'm honestly shocked that he won that one. Like, that gets us a Holy Lance, which is fine. Because we can just bet the Holy Lance that that's not the right enemy. I'm gonna send Sabin in against us. Okay, yeah, no, it's not called Death Machine for nothing. I know, that's not the enemy that's supposed to pop up. That got changed somewhere, so that is a lot of the problematic. But that's also something we can worry about after. Fine, you got the wrong item anyway. Oh, you'll heal, will you? Fun steal. Okay, so I don't think the instant kill chance is working out. Like, double hits are fine, but he hasn't done an instant kill to it at all. Try Miracle Shot. Keep the thief's knife on him. We just popping out the Thunder Shield. Look, magic. Circle tape. We'll try this setup, see how this goes. It took a lot less from Flap. It's still gonna be a hard fight to win. Like, he's gotta get the steal, and he's gotta do damage. Plus, he's doing less damage since. Oh, I switched. I didn't go this bad. It got us. Oh, then I can return the title screen from battle. Cool. So if I get the wrong seal, I can quit immediately. I'm actually thinking, like, probably having the double damage on him is a better route to go. Miracle. Sure, you might have the defense, but he'll die pretty easily. Hawkeye might do more damage. As long as he does nothing but the moves that just cut your HP down several times, he can't kill me. It's the flap that gets you. See? It's crazy too, still, that the first time we tried this, which was a few levels lower for long, he got it first try. And all he had to do was survive the fight, and he couldn't. You know, bringing Go-Go in here might not be a terrible idea. Let's grab up Go-Go. Go-Go can do. Given Clock got 1600 HP. Go-Go. Go-Go is less HP, but we can narrow down the things he would do. The Go-Go's special thing is he's the Mimic. He lets us set whatever the hell we want as his... Which we're gonna set Steel and Attack, and that's it. Actually, we should do Steel Attack and... This is, I think, something to really put damage in. Healing Rod, really. Can't use the Thief Den. You even use the Thief Bracer at least. Brigand's Book. Okay, yeah, he can use it. We'll go with those. This lets us at least narrow down the things that can be done in the front. That's not the right thing. This thing. In theory, if he gets it and then does a bum rush, that just it. Perfect. Got it. Do a bum rush. Ah, oh, closer though. We at least narrowed down the things that you could do. So. Now what we need you to do is just do it on the first try. Then just bum rush. Simple. Hell, a pummel would probably even do it. Or a bolt could probably do it. Do you think anything at this point kills him? Rising Phoenix heals it. So yeah, it would have to probably be a rush that to land the kill. Not impossible. Also probably using tools instead of those, at least something's in twice now. Let's try tool. Would it be easier if I didn't have all the tools, probably? Still, because it would just be drill and chainsaw. About 3,000 damage on him currently. My other option. Cheeto's not a bad one. I didn't mean to send in Mog. Got it. I just kill it. There's like 1100 on him. That's like 70. Damn it. Won't do spots. Yeah, I think Bushido or Blitz. Alright, one more try. One more steal, and then I'm gonna call it for the day. And I might spend some time offline trying to get this. Got it. Fuck off. Alright. Well, it is what it is. It's gonna be a weird, tricky thing. Like, I don't think Gogo can necessarily do it at this point. Hawkeye is actually able to at least kill the thing. So, I don't know. I'm gonna have to probably play around with some things and figure something out to get the item, but that is gonna be something like I said we'll probably do offline before the next time around. Well, in the meantime, if you're watching on YouTube, thank you guys for watching. Next video should be up as soon as possible. And from here, it's just going to be my Twitch outro. So you guys have a good day. Thank you for watching. If you're watching on Twitch, the only thing that's really going on of anybody I know is Loading Ready Runs playing some Magic the Gathering. So, I guess I'm not really sending us on a raid anywhere today. I'm just heading off. But, yeah, I'll be back probably on Monday. Yeah, probably earlier on Monday. So, prior to noon. And, I don't think we have too much left of the game. We have Kefka's Dungeon, Wizard's Mage Tower, whatever it's called. Gotta go get Terra, and I think we have a couple other. We still have to get Strago, and we might have one other person to go get, and we have a couple little stompins and stuff. So, and we got 6 dragons to beat still. So next time is a maybe maybe I'll finish the game next time. We'll see. Otherwise, I'll end up right before Kefka's Tower, and then that'll just be like a 1-hour stream to finish that off. So, either way, I'm getting out of here. You guys have a good day, and I will see you all next time.